Oh yeah, what's up everybody? KingBong here. Launching into some Fallout 4. Level 38, we're getting up there. I only friend. It like
Wasabi 420 KingBong my stoner from another boner num 551.
we all need it.
Hey.
Do something for you?
Do we?
Back hurts, my feet hurt.
Took care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You did? That's great news.
King B.
Yo, what up, Simply? How you doing, Zelly, though? What?
Cheers.
Cheers, Zell.
I cleared out the ghouls that were giving that settlement trouble.
Glad to hear it, General.
Simply Zell cheers num 18,648.
I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
She's been repeating the same stuff now for...
Excuse me.
I've heard of another settlement that's in trouble.
Zelly Zell lol or Silizzle.
I repeat, not a woman who you want to leave hanging. Here she is, with undecided.
All good King B, thanks. Was up King?
What up? Oh my gosh, I did my laundry today. So much laundry though. So much laundry.
First you say you do, and then you don't. And then you say you will, and then you won't. You're undecided now, so what are you gonna do? Now you wanna play, and then it's no. And when you say you stay, that's when you go.
Too much laundry lol.
So what
Too much.
But made it done. Hello Mr. Bong.
Took me several
Hello,
hours
how are you?
today.
KEYOCITY.
How you doing? What up, brother? Bruv. What up, brother? Go pack it up fresh. We gonna get real high real fast. Real high real fast. Ooh-wee, time to pack up a freshie. Zelly Zell.
But yay King, that's part of routine laundry day.
Yeah, but I only do mine like once a month or once every 3 weeks. So I always
Cheers
have
everyone.
A ton of laundry between
Simply
those 2
Zell,
days.
cheers num 18,649. Boom.
And I wash like all the cloth in my house, so like all my sheets, all my towels, all my everything.
Wow, once a month.
And winter's over, so I wash all my sweaters and stuff and put them up. You know. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. It's just a lot. It took me
Oh, okay.
took me from like 12 till 8. So like 8 hours doing the laundry. Cleaning it, drying it, folding it, putting it up. And I still have a bunch of it that's not even put up yet. Honestly, the only thing left is my socks. I need to get my socks put up. So what are you gonna
Once a month and you
do?
wash it everything, yay, it takes time.
Yeah. Yeah. What you doing, Keo?
That's nice too, at least you get it done.
Yeah, it's true. Now I can be all spitty and clean. I need to clean my shoes.
Cheers, Keo.
I want to clean my
Boom.
shoes and then change the laces on
Simply
them and
Zell,
make them
cheers
look all
num
new again.
18,650. Look under your chairs everyone, boom, you get a bong, cheers 1622. Just kinda waiting.
What are you waiting for?
You're in for it now. Then, anyone you walk away from.
I have no idea. Nice one, King, all clean and...
Yeah, I like when I clean everything. Makes me feel
Fresh
good
laundry.
about it all. You don't know what you're waiting on, Kia?
That's it.
Well, look at the multiplayer online games on the PlayStation 5, Keo. If like there's a game that looks like it's interesting, it's on the Plus, we could play that. I'll be back on GTA once I beat this game. what are you gonna do?
Yay, I'm sure your clothes are not too dirty.
Nah, I don't do like any manual labor or anything, so no, I don't have like a bunch of filthy clothes.
Unlike if you have kids.
Yeah, then the clothes. You have kids, Zell, or no? So what are you gonna do? Oh, Zelly Zell.
I am at the point where I've exhausted the supply of games I want to play, not much else to do, but wait until something new comes out.
Well, there's still
New kids yet, I hope one day.
well, there's still tons of stuff to do on GTA, Keo. So, and literally all it takes for GTA Online is for you to find one little thing that you want for a few million, and then you got another reason to play, continue playing. There's lots of single player games on there too that are really good. And you show it. So what are you gonna do?
Sing it, King.
I mean, you see me, Keo, I switch it up a lot. But I've been gaming for a very long time. I've been gaming since the 80s, my friend. 40 years of gaming. Well, not quite 40 years, but close. I'm getting close to 40. Say I started playing video games whenever I was around, I don't know, 5-ish? The regular Nintendo came out in what, 84, 85? I was born in 81. So when it came out, I was about 4. I don't think I had real access to it.
The detective's life isn't an easy one.
About a year
but it
later.
Rarely lacks for excitement.
I remember as a kid, my brother and I had to share a room. I was in kindergarten. He was like getting close to junior high. I remember his birthday happened. Nintendo must have just been out recently because we were crazy about it. My brother had gotten one, the Double Dragon. Ooh-wee.
I'm new around
I just
here.
wanted you to know that
Wanted
I'm
to
ready to
introduce
do
myself.
whatever it takes
Just looking to trade a
make
little.
this into a real home. I'm ready to help with whatever you need. Just say the word.
What?
Not right now. Thanks.
All right then.
Where's the settler I'm
If you work,
supposed to be talking
you eat.
to?
Cheers.
Simple as that.
Cheers.
I just stopped be king.
I'm just smoking the
Simply
ganja
Zell
though.
cheers num 18,651. Have a great evening.
Tell me what happened.
They said they'd be back for the...
Here's the ransom. Pay them when they come back.
Hopefully they'll take the payoff and leave us alone.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
Give me them bottle caps. Smoked up.
Smoked
Wait,
up
do you
king.
smoke at all, Zell, or no? Oh, Zelly there. Oh, Zelly. No!
No.
Why you say it like that, Zell? Why you say it like it's a bad thing? Gotta get there.
I'm so boring human I didn't smoke.
Oh, you're not boring. That's okay. That's okay. What do? You surf or no?
Lol king.
It was no small feat to get that back under their control. There's some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth.
King I was here before.
Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth might need them. That's good to hear, don't you think?
Learned those lines.
Personality by Johnny Mercer. Really great horn licks on this one. And no, that's not me suggesting.
Cheers.
Yeah.
420 KingBong cheers num 18,652.
I rescued that kidnapped settler. We've got another settlement on our side.
But anyway saluting face.
Good. Another win for the Minutemen. Keep it up, and pretty soon we'll have the whole Commonwealth behind us.
Mabuhay King B. I will be around here soon.
Mabuti. Oh no, it's kombusta. Yeah.
Yup kamusta. The answer is Mabuti.
Mabuti. Mabuhay. What does that mean?
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Another day in the
¿Cómo está?
Mabuhay means welcome. In here.
He just gives me endless fucking quests or
Got a
something.
strange message from a robot.
Kamusta,
Said it
rather.
was from some place called Grey Garden. I couldn't figure out exactly what it wanted, but, well, may as well check it out. You never know.
Ready to travel to Grey Garden, huh? Whoa. Grey Garden? I've never been down there, huh? How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre.
Never know what someone might just discard. Somebody went to a lot of effort to keep folks out of here. We're sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
Nice.
Unless you're looking to suck down some sieverts, I recommend we move out.
garden, darling. This is the Commonwealth's first and only hydroponics facility run entirely by robots.
There's not even one person here?
No wonder it's in such great shape.
That's right, darling. We are entirely self-sufficient, with no need for human guidance. You see, there are two kinds of robots here. The worker drones carry out labor and maintenance. We supervisors, that is myself, green and brown, possess sophisticated cognition processors. We are capable of complex analysis and decision-making, a testament to the genius of our creator, Dr. Edward Gray.
I remember him. He was one of Rodco's senior engineers, but more than a little eccentric.
You seem a bit confused, darling. You're far too young to remember anything that happened before the war.
It's a long story.
Of course, darling. A lady knows when not to pry. Now, where was I? Robotics and artificial intelligence were our creator's great passions, rivaled only by his love of television. Perhaps you've noticed that I possess a rather singular personality, as do the other supervisors.
You're no synth, but you sure got panache.
Why did Dr. Gray give you these unusual personalities?
Genius is restless, darling. It abhors stagnation. Dr. Gray was tired of the standard Mr. Handy personality. He looked to his favorite television characters for inspiration, and we are the result. A few other things you should know. Talk to Green if you need supplies. If it's caps you require, Brown might have a few odd jobs. There's one other thing. A question, really. Tell me, darling, what do you think of the water around here?
I'm with the Minutemen. Did you need help with something?
Why, yes. That's what I was getting at, dear. The water. It's simply ghastly. Pressure's down. Radiation is up. Why, it's practically toxic. Just think what it must be doing to my skin. This will never do. If you Minutemen can lend us a hand, I'll be eternally grateful.
What do you need me to do?
Most of our water comes from the old Weston plant, south of here. Such an eyesore. Be a dear and pay a visit, See what you can do. Maybe tidy up the place. It must be filthy. If you can get it working again, I'm sure I can come up with something for you.
Down in New Orleans. Down in New Orleans. Tell your children not to do what I have done. Something crazy is going on over here. The fuck up. Alright, that takes care of the outside.
Landing on Plymouth Rock would land on there. In olden days, a glimpse of stocking wasn't the thought of something shocking, but now God knows anything goes. Good authors too, who once knew better words, now only use four-letter words, writing prose. Anything goes. If driving fast cars you like, if low bars you like, if old hymns you like, if bare limbs you like, if Mae West you like, or me undressed you like, why nobody will oppose. When every night the set and smart is intruding and nudist parties in studio, anything goes. When Mrs. Ned McLean, God bless her, can get Russian red to yes her, then I suppose anything goes. When Rockefeller still can order enough money to let Max Gordon produce his show,
Anything goes.
The world has gone.
Hey, you got a sec?
And black's white today, and day's night today, and that gent today you gave a cent today once had several chateaus. When folks and ride in jitneys, find out Vanderbilts and Whitneys lack baby clothes. Anything goes.
Anybody still in there?
Can with great conviction instruct Anna stand in diction, then Anna shows. Anything goes. When you hear that lady mental standing up, now does a handspring landing up on her toes. Anything
Nothing to say on the subject?
just think of those shots you got, and those knocks you got, and those blues you got from those news you got, and those pains you got in any pains you got from those little radios. So Mrs. R, with all her trimmin', can broadcast the bed from Simmons, 'cause Frank knows
Don't let me bother you.
anything goes.
Not much for... conversation today, are you?
Yeah, the Wanderer.
When did it get this quiet? That's so long as you're carrying it.
Sweet.
Going down. Lower level.
Got it.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, Nick Valentine and Dank have seemingly done the work. While details about what happened to him are scarce, I for one am glad he's back. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. One of the greatest singers of all time. Me. There's Ella Fitzgerald.
Here's hoping they stay
and it
gone.
doesn't make much sense, 'cause you keep me in suspense, and you know it. Then you promise to return. When you don't, I really burn. Well, I guess I'll never learn, and I show it. If you got a heart, and if you're kind, then don't keep us apart. Make up your mind. You're undecided now. So what are you gonna do?
Bingo.
Cool.
I've been sitting on the fence, and it doesn't make much sense, 'cause you keep me in suspense, and you know it. Then you promise to return. When you don't, I really burn. Well, I guess I'll never learn, and I show it. If you got a heart, and if you're kind, then don't keep us apart. Make up your mind. You're undecided now. So what are you gonna do? Now if you don't love me, I wish you'd see.
Yes.
I love you so much, honey. I just got to know I'm just a fool for you. What are you gonna do?
Drums on a whole bass horn. Somebody beating on a ding dong.
Got it.
Smith, everyone. Coming at you almost. I'm your host, Travis. Hello, hi. Based on this next song, I think it's safe to say that Betty Hutton had some complicated feelings about men. Here she is.
Girls! Girls! Watch out! Watch out! There's a two-legged animal running about. If it's long as a great big cigar.
If you're really looking to pick up a minor lurk, fiddle with its eggs.
Okie dokie. I wonder if I could have jumped in the water, ran to that room, and hit the button without doing all the other stuff. Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Surface.
When it comes to getting chummy, I'll admit I'm quite a dummy. Worry, 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 woe is me. I found out that I'm the worrying kind. I go worrying right along. Life is fine, but with a worrying mind, so many things can go wrong. Worry, 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 should I hold her so tight? Worry, 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 am I kissing her right? She said, no, if you're looking to trade, then let's.
White.
Darling, so good to see you. You fixed our water problem, didn't you?
Why does it matter so much to you?
For a place like this, water is everything to us, dear. You deserve something for all your hard work. Here, you can have some of our produce. I'll ask Greenie to give you a discount, too, if there's anything else you need. Now I simply must get back to work. Ta-ta!
Supervisor White?
I'm afraid I don't do autographs, darling.
Is waiting for you. Will prove untrue. Then what will you do? Maybe you'll sit and decide, wishing that I were here. Then maybe you'll ask me to come back again, and maybe I'll say maybe. Maybe you'll take a look when you are all alone. Maybe the one who is waiting for you will prove untrue. Then what will
I'm getting tired of being stuck in this Preston loop. I don't want to do his missions anymore.
you said inside?
Up to something.
You just heard from the ink spots with maybe.
But I'm doing all the missions.
Here's the latest word on what's happening in the Commonwealth, folks.
Need to get back to
I
Diamond
found
City
out
one
what
of
those
these days.
robots in
Biggest
Grey
town we
Garden
ever
needed
saw.
and took care of it.
Brotherhood continues
Even better,
to make waves.
they want to be Minutemen.
Huh.
They've recently
I guess I
been
never thought of
seen
robots
cleaning up
being
Fort
Minutemen.
Strong.
But why not?
Formerly occupied
If they're
by
willing,
some
I
very
guess we can use them.
unpleasant.
I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need
Whether
our
they
help.
plan
In
to
the meantime,
annex the
make sure to
location
offer
or
help to
just
anyone that
wanted
needs
to
it.
get rid of
That
the
can only help
neighbors,
our cause.
I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer
The
super
farm's
mutants
not
running
much,
around
I've had some bad
but
news.
it's something.
isn't
Super
a
mutants
bad
raided a
thing.
settlement. Maybe you can
Is
find
Butcher
out where
Pete
those
really
bastards
Roy
are coming
Brown's
from
alter
and put a
ego?
stop to it.
You make the call, folks.
Hey everybody, did the news get around about a guy named Butcher Pete? Old Pete just flew into this town and he's chopping up all the women's meat. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He just hack, whack, chopping that meat. Butcher Pete's got a long, sharp knife. He starts chopping and don't know when to stop. All you fellas better watch your wives, 'cause Pete don't care whose meat he chops. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. Hack, whack, chopping that meat. Ever since Pete flew into town, he's been having a ball. Just cutting and chopping for miles around. Single women, married women, old maids and all. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. Oh, Pete! Hacking and whacking. He loves that meat. Hacking and whacking and smacking. He just hack, whack, chopping that meat. Wakes up in the morning 5:30. Chops from sunrise to sunset. I don't see how he stays alive. Meat's gonna be the death of old Pete yet. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking.
Did you not?
Like very lightly.
The police put Pete in jail. Yes, he finally met his fate. But when they came to pay his bill, they found him chopping on his cellmate. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. Just hack, whack, chopping that meat. That's what your Pete has been praying this man. Tried to chop down the wind and the rain. Just hacks on anything he can get. Say, turn this record over. You ain't heard nothing
What's
yet.
up with you? How you been?
Good.
Yeah.
13 working.
Yeah.
That's lots of hours.
Yeah.
When Madame Pompadour
Yeah.
on a ball
What?
From like noon to about
obviously, the madam has the cutest personality. And think of all the books about the Barry's looks. What was it made of the toast to Paris? She had a well-developed personality.
What did Romeo see in Juliet, or Pierrot in Pierrette, or Jupiter in Juno?
You know. And when Salome danced and had the boys entranced, no doubt it must have been easy to see that she knew how to use her personality.
Yeah, I just been working. Just got a new job. Barely keeping myself alive. Yeah,
Unless she's got a perfect personality. A girl can get somewhere in spite of stringy hair, or even just a bit bowed at the knees. If she can show a
Personality.
Why are certain girls offered certain things like sable coats and wedding rings by men who wear their spats right?
That's right. So don't you say I'm smart and have the kindest heart. Oh, what a wonderful sister I'd be. Just tell me how you like my personality.
Baby, you've got the cutest
personality.
Oh yeah.
And then I went another time after that.
Like on this side it goes good.
Because those dear hearts and gentle people will never ever let you down.
You can tell it is bedtime.
From pride till Monday.
What?
That's how the week
Welcome, help me.
Yep.
I've got a dream.
I'm nervous. I haven't done it since last summer.
One day with picket fence and rambling road, I feel so welcome each time that I return, that my happy heart keeps laughing like a clown. I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live and love in my hometown. They read the good book from Friday till Monday. That's how the weekend goes. I've got a dream house I'll build there one day with picket fence and rambling rose. I feel so welcome each time that I return, that my happy heart keeps laughing like a clown. Like a clown. I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live and love in my hometown. In my hometown. Those dear hearts and gentle people who live in my hometown.
Thanks to Bob Crosby for that one. There are some recent rumblings from Good Neighbor, and I do mean that as something of a pun. Self-proclaimed legitimate businesswoman Bobby No-Nose has something of a reputation around the Commonwealth. That reputation may have contributed to recent talk of a less than legitimate endeavor of hers. Except there's a bit of a twist. Bobby has very conspicuously disappeared. Word is, there's no trace of her in Good Neighbor. It's unclear at this time whether she actually pulled off the job she was rumored to have been plotting, or, if some have suggested, she crossed the wrong people and won't be seen anywhere again, ever. If you get my meaning. Truly one of the greatest voices ever. Here's Nat King Cole with Orange-Colored Sky.
I was walking along, minding my business, when out of an orange-colored sky,
Flash, bam, alakazam.
wonderful you came by. I was humming a tune, drinking in sunshine, when out of that orange-colored view,
Flash, bam, alakazam.
I gotta look at you. One look and I yelled timber. Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin. That's my shot I've been hitting.
This is it, I
I was walking along, minding my business, when love came and hit me in the eye. Flash, bam, alakazam, out of an orange-colored sky. One look and I yelled timber, watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to shout, I've been hit. This is it, I take it. I was walking along, minding my business, when love came and hit me in the eye. Flash, bam, alakazam, out of an orange-colored purple stripe, pretty green polka dot sky. Flash, bam, alakazam, and goodbye. Wow, I thought love was much softer than that. What a most disturbing sound. but you can't come in. Keep a knocking, but you can't come in. Keep a knocking, but you can't come in. Come back tomorrow night and try again. I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. I know you've been drinking gin. You've been cheating around with other men. I'm busy and you can't come in.
Louis Jordan, folks. Gotta love him. The Minutemen are making waves in the Commonwealth, folks, and that's good news for all of us. The latest word is that they've retaken the castle, an old holdout of theirs from back in the day. From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get that back under their control. There's some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth might need them. And that's good to hear, don't you think? Here's a throwback to simpler times, when folks actually went looking for radioactive material. It's Elton Britt with Uranium Fever.
Well, I don't know, but I've been told uranium ore is worth more than gold. Sold my cad, I bought me a Jeep, I got that bug and I can't sleep. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has gone and got me down. Well, I had a talk with the AEC and they brought out some maps that looked good to me. And one showed me a spot he said he knowed, so I straddled my Jeep and headed down the road. I reckon I drove about 100 miles down a bumpy road out through the wilds, when all of a sudden I bounced to a stop at the foot of a mountain, didn't have no top. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has done and got me down. Well, I took my Geiger and I started to climb right up to the top, where I thought I'd find a hunk of rock that'd make it click just like I'd read about Vernon Pick. On the second day I made the top, and I'm telling you, Steve, I was ready to stop. The only clicking that I heard that day was the bones in my back that had gone astray. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever, it's spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has gone and got me down. Well, you pack up your things, you head out again into some unknown spot where nobody's been. You reach the spot where your fortune lies. You find it's been staked by 17 other guys.
Well, I ain't kidding, I ain't gonna quit. That bug's done caught me and I've been bit. So with a Geiger counter and a pick in my hand, I'll keep right on staking that government land. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
Uranium fever has done and got me down.
Why does the sun go on shining? Why does the sea rush to shore? Don't they know it's the end of the world? 'Cause you don't love me anymore. Why do the birds go on singing? Why do the stars glow above? Don't they know it's the end of the world? It ended when I lost your love. I wake up in the morning and I wonder why everything's the same as it was. I can't understand, no I can't understand how life goes on the way it does. Why does my heart go on beating? Why do these eyes of mine cry? Don't they know it's the end of the world? It ended when you said goodbye. Why does my heart go on beating? Why do these eyes of mine cry? Don't they know it's the end of the world? It ended when you said goodbye.
Times have changed, and we've often rewound the clock since the Puritans got the shock when they landed on Plymouth Rock. If today any shock they should try to stem, instead of landing on Plymouth Rock would land on them. In olden days, a glimpse of stocking was looked on as something shocking, but now God knows anything goes. Good authors too, who once knew better words, now only use four-letter words, writing prose. Anything goes. If driving fast cars you like, if low bars you like, if old hymns you like, if fair limbs you like, if Mae West you like, or me undressed you like, why nobody will oppose. When every night the set and smart is intruding and nudist parties in studio, anything goes. When Mrs. Ned McLean, God bless her, can get Russian red to yes her, then I suppose anything goes. When Rockefeller still can hoard enough money to let aunt had several chateaux. When folks who still can ride in jitneys find out Vanderbilts and Whitneys lack baby clothes, anything goes. When Sam Goldwyn can, with great conviction, instruct Anna stand in diction, then Anna shows. Anything goes. When you hear that lady mental standing up, now does a handspring landing up on her toes. Anything goes. Just think of those shots you got, and those knocks you got, and those blues you got from those news you got, and those pains you got in any brains you got from those little radios. So Mrs. R, with all her trimmin', can broadcast a bed from Simmons, 'cause Franklin knows anything goes.
And that was Anything Goes by Cole Porter. There are some recent rumblings from Good Neighbor, and I do mean that as something of a pun. Self-proclaimed legitimate businesswoman Bobby No-Nos has something of a reputation around the Commonwealth. That reputation may have contributed to recent talk of a less than legitimate endeavor of hers. Except there's a bit of a twist. Bobby has very conspicuously disappeared. Word is, there's no trace of her in Good Neighbor. It's unclear at this time whether she actually pulled off the job she was rumored to have been plotting, or, if some have suggested, she crossed the wrong people and won't be seen anywhere again, ever. If you get my meaning. Up next, Frankie Carl and Marjorie Hughes share their hope for one more tomorrow.
got a doll baby, I love her so. Nothing else like her anywhere you go. A man, she's anything but calm. Regular pint-size atom bomb. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want it to be. A million times hotter than TNT. Pliana, 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 Pliana. Atom bomb baby, loaded with power. Radioactive as a TV tower. A nuclear fission in her soul. Loves with the electronic control. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want it to be. A million times hotter than TNT. Pliana, 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 Pliana. Atom bomb baby, boy she can start one of those chain reactions in my heart. A big explosion, big and loud, mushrooms me right up on a cloud. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want it to be. A million times hotter than TNT. Pliana, 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 Pliana. Atom bomb baby, sweet as a plum, carries more wallop than uranium. When she kisses, there's no hitch. 0 hour, she turns on the switch. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want it to be. A million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want it to be. A million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb.
Crawl out through the fallout, baby, when they drop that bomb. Crawl out through the fallout with the greatest of aplomb. When your white count's getting higher, hurry, don't delay. I'll hold you close and kiss those radiation burns away. Crawl out through the fallout, baby, to my loving arms. Through the rain of strontium-90. Think about your hero when you're at ground zero, and crawl out through the fallout back to me. Crawl out through the fallout, baby, you know what I mean. Crawl out through the fallout, 'cause they said this bomb was clean. If you cannot find the way, just listen for my song. I'll love you all your life, although that may not be too long. Crawl out through the fallout, baby, to my loving arms, while those ICBMs keep us free. When you hear me call out, baby, kick the wall out and crawl out through the fallout back to me. 'Cause you'll be the only girl in the world. Why don't you crawl out through the fallout back to me? Why don't you crawl out through the fallout back to me? Why don't you crawl out through the fallout back to me?
You just heard Crawl Out Through the Fallout. Here's a bit of news concerning the vaults of the Commonwealth. Some of you out there may be familiar with Vault 81. Nice place. They keep to themselves, not very social. Apparently they've suffered from some sort of disease outbreak in there. I guess maybe it's a good thing they don't open the door much. But I shouldn't make jokes. It was evidently pretty serious, and of course we can all empathize with what they're going through. I have seen reports of some fatalities, but my understanding is that things are now under control. So if you should happen to bump into someone from Vault 81, don't worry. They're probably not contagious. Here's Grandma Plays the Numbers by Wanoni Harris.
Say, Wanoni, I was by your house last night, and guess what happened? What happened, Mom? Your grandma was playing the numbers. Well, you just finding that out? Well, what do you know? We found out. Yes, we did. We found out. Now we know. We found out. We found out that Grandma plays the numbers. We found out. Yes, we did. We found out. She couldn't keep it hid. We found out. Now we know that Grandma plays the numbers. Think about him every day. Dreamed about him every night. Gets up early in the morning. See that her numbers comes out just right. We found out. Yes, we know. We found out. Bless her soul. We found out. Now we know that Grandma plays the numbers. We found out. Yes, we know. We found out. Bless her soul. We found out. Now we know that Grandma plays the numbers. We found out. Yes, oh yes. We found out. We found out. We found out. Now we know that Grandma plays the numbers. She's at the fruit stand every day. Buys bananas by the bunch. She looks at all the price tags. That's where she gets her hunch. We found out. Yes, we know. We found out. Bless her soul. We found out. Now we know that Grandma plays the numbers. Hey, Grandma, did you get your numbers in yet? Well, I slippin' did, son. Well, what did you play? 3, 6, 9.
Well, what do you know?
Well,
Worry, 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 love is passing me by. Worry, 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 love is passing me by. Worry, 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 I'm so painfully shy. Other guys get all the kisses. Why am I the one who misses? Worry, 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 woe is me. Baby, 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 I'm a fool about love. Maybe, maybe I should go to school about love. When it comes to getting chummy, I'll admit I'm quite a dummy. Worry, 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 woe is me. I found out that I'm the worrying kind. I go worrying right along. Life is fine, but with a worry in mind, so many things can go wrong. Worry, 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 should I hold her so tight? Worry, 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 am I kissing her right? She said, Joe, it's you all married. I'm not Joe, my name is Harry. Worry, 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 woe is me.
You just heard Three Sons here on Diamond City Radio. The Minutemen are making waves in the Commonwealth, folks, and that's good news for all of us. The latest word is that they've retaken the castle, an old holdout of theirs from back in the day. From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get that back under their control. There are some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth might need them. And that's good to hear, don't you think? Now it's 60-Minute Man by Billy Ward and the Dominoes, right here on Diamond City Radio.
Stop. There'll be 50 minutes of teasing, and 50 minutes of squeezing, and 50 minutes of blowing my top. If your man ain't treating you right, come up and see old dad. I'll rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I'm a 60-minute man. 60-minute man. Call in the love and then I'll rock, roll all night long. I'm a 60-minute man.
60 Minute Man. They call me Loving Dan. I rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I'm a 60-minute man. There'll be 15 minutes of kissing. Then you holler, please don't stop. There'll be 50 minutes of teasing, and 50 minutes of squeezing, and 50 minutes of blowing my top. If your old man ain't treating you right, come up and see old Dan. I rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I'm a 60-minute man, oh yeah. 60-minute man.
I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live in my hometown. Because those dear hearts and gentle people will never ever let you down. They read the good book from Friday till Monday. That's how the weekend goes. I've got a dream house I'll build there one day with picket fence and rambling road. I feel so welcome each time that I return, that my happy heart keeps laughing like a clown. I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live and love in my hometown. They read the good book from Friday till Monday. That's how the weekend goes. I've got a dream house I'll build there one day with picket fence and rambling roads. I feel so welcome each time that I return, that my happy heart keeps laughing like a clown. Like a clown. I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live and love in my hometown. In my hometown. Those dear hearts and gentle people who live in my hometown.
Maybe you'll think of me when you are all alone. Maybe the one who is waiting for you will prove untrue. Then what will you do? Maybe you'll sit and sigh, wishing that I were near. Then maybe you'll ask me to come back again, and maybe I'll say maybe. Maybe you'll think of me when you are all
Yo, how's Fallout, bro?
alone.
How's it been?
Maybe
Yo, what's up, Cadical HRU? I hit like.
Said inside, wishing that I were near. Then maybe you'll ask me to come back again. And maybe I'll say maybe.
You just heard from the Ink Spots with Maybe. The Minutemen are making waves in the Commonwealth, folks, and that's good news for all of us. The latest word is that they've retaken the castle, an old holdout of theirs from back in the day. From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get that back under their control. There are some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth might need them. That's good to hear, don't you think? Travis Lonely Miles here, bringing you Warren Smith with Uranium Rock.
Well, I'm getting tired working hard every day. Working every day and not getting much pay. I got a big Geiger counter, it's a pretty good rate. When the needle starts clicking, it's where I'm gonna dig. Money, money, honey, the kind you fold. Money, money, honey, rock and roll. Break it in, paint it up like hay. Have a rocking good time and throw it all away. Well, I can see me now in my long Cadillac. Engines in the middle, spare wheel on the back. Man, don't you know I'll be hard to stop when I find that big uranium rock. Money, money, honey, the kind you fold. Money, money, honey, rock and roll. Break it in, paint it up like hay. Have a rocking good time and throw it all away. Yes, that's me in my long Cadillac. Heading down the road and I ain't coming back. Ain't no red light gonna make me stop when I find that big uranium rock. Money, money, honey, the kind you fold. Money, money, honey, rock and roll. Drink it in, paint it up like hay. Have a rocking good time and throw it all away. Times have changed, and we've often rewound the clock since the Puritans got the shock when they landed on Plymouth Rock. If today any shock they should try to stem, instead of landing on Plymouth Rock would land on them. In olden days, a glimpse of stocking was looked on as something shocking, but now God knows anything goes. Good authors too, who once knew better words, now only use four-letter words, writing prose. Anything goes. If driving fast cars you like, if low bars you like, if old hymns you like, if bare limbs you anything goes. When Rockefeller still can order enough money to let Max Gordon produce his show, anything goes. The world has gone mad today, and good's bad today, and black's white today, and day's night today, and that gent today you gave a cent today once had several chateaux. When folks who still can ride in jitneys find out Vanderbilts and Whitneys lack baby glow, anything goes. When Sam Goldwyn can with great conviction instruct Anna Stan in diction, then Anna shows, anything goes. When you hear that lady mental standing up, now does a handspring landing up on her toes, anything goes. Just think of those shocks you got, and those knocks you got, and those blues you got from those news you got, and those pains you got in any brains you got from those little radios. So Mrs. R, with all her trimmings, can broadcast the bed from Simmons, 'cause Frank will know, anything goes.
Why does the sun go on shining? Why does the sea rush to shore? Don't they know it's the end of the world? 'Cause you don't love me anymore. Why do the birds go on singing? Why do the stars glow above? Don't they know it's the end of the world? It ended when I lost your love. I wake up in the morning and I wonder why everything's the same as it was. I can't understand, no I can't understand how life goes on the way it does. Why does my heart go on beating? Why do these eyes of mine cry? Don't they know it's the end of the world? It ended when you said goodbye. Why does my heart go on beating? Why do these eyes of mine cry? Don't they know it's the end of the world? It ended when you said goodbye.
And that, bless her heart, was Skeeter Davis. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks. That's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? This one is Danny Kaye, singing about civilization.
Each morning, a missionary advertised with neon signs. He tells the native population that civilization is fine. And 3 educated savages holler from a bamboo tree that civilization is a thing for me to see.
So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bungle, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want no bright lights, false teeth, doorbells, landlords, I make it clear
that no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here. I look through a magazine the missionary's wife concealed.
Magazine, what happens?
I see how people who are civilized bang you with automobiles.
You know you can get hurt that way, Daniel?
At the movies they have got to pay many coconuts to see.
What do they see, Donnie?
Uncivilized pictures that the newsreel takes of me.
So, bongo, 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 he don't wanna leave the Congo, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, he's so happy in the jungle, he refused to go.
Don't want no penthouse, bathtubs, streetcars, taxis, noise in my ears.
So no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
They hurry like savages to get aboard an iron train.
The Tringalingo Hula Humbale Express.
And though it's smoky and it's crowded, they're too civilized to complain.
When they've got 2 weeks vacation, they hurry to vacation ground.
What do, Donnie?
They swim and they fish, but that's what I do all year round.
So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go.
Don't want no jailhouse,
Shotgun,
fish hooks,
golf club,
I got my spears.
So no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
They have things like the atom bomb.
So I think I'll stay where I am.
Civilization, I'll stay right here.
I'm as corny as Kansas in August. I'm as normal as blueberry pie. No more a smart little girl with no heart. I have found me a wonderful guy. I am in a conventional dither with a conventional star in my eye. And you will note there's a lump in my throat when I speak of that wonderful guy. I'm as tried and as gay as the daisy in May, a cliche coming true. I'm bromidic and bright as a moon, happy night, pouring light on the dew. I'm as corny as Kansas in August, high as a flag on the 4th of July. If you'll excuse an expression I use, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with a wonderful guy. No more a smart little girl with no heart. I have found me a wonderful guy. I'm as tried and as gay as a daisy in May, a cliche coming true. I'm bromidic and bright as a moon, happy night, pouring light on the dew. I'm as corny as Kansas in August, high as a flag on the 4th of July. expression I use. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with a wonderful guy. Living for you is easy living, it's easy to live when you're in love, and I'm so in love. There's nothing in life but you. I never regret the years I'm giving, they're easy to give. When you're in love, I'm happy to do whatever I do for you. For you. Maybe I'm a fool, but it's fun. People say you rule me with one wave of your hand. Darling, it's grand. They just don't understand living for you. It's easy living, it's easy to live when you're in love, and I'm so in love. There's nothing in life but you.
That was Billie Holiday. Travis Lonely Miles here with the latest news update from the Commonwealth. And this one sounds heavy. The Green Tech building, long known as a haven for gunner mercenaries, was recently assaulted by an unknown group. From what I understand, there aren't any gunners left to tell the tale. If that's true, it's a little unsettling. Those guys meant business. There are rumors circulating that the Institute was somehow involved. Now, I know they come up every time something bad or unexplained happens. But in this case, even I have to admit, it's hard to not suspect they were involved. Don't jump to conclusions, but keep your wits about you, folks. And don't worry. At this time, there's no reason to suspect our fair city is in danger, so you just sit back and enjoy some quality music, courtesy of Diamond City Radio. Just when you thought you were safe from Roy Brown, he's back again. This time, it's good rockin' tonight.
Well, I heard the news, there's good rockin' tonight. Well, I'm gonna hold my
Nonny, I was by your house last night, and guess what happened? What happened, Mung? Your grandma was playing the number. Well, you just finding that out? Well, what do you know? We found out. Yes, we did. We found out. Now we know. We found out. We found out that grandma plays the numbers. We found out. Yes, we did. We found out. She couldn't keep it hid. We found out. Now we know that grandma plays the numbers. Think about them every day. Dreams about them every night. Gets up early in the morning. See that the numbers comes out just right. We found out. Yes, we know. We found out. Bless her soul. We found out. Now we know that grandma plays the numbers. We found out. Yes, we know. We found out. Bless her soul. We found out. Now we know that grandma plays the numbers. We found out. Yes, oh yes. We found out. We found out. We found out. Now we know that grandma plays the numbers. She's at the fruit stand every day. Buys bananas by the bunch. She looks at all the price tags. That's why she gets her hunch. We found out. Yes, we know. We found out. Bless her soul. We found out. Now we know that grandma plays the numbers. Hey, grandma, did you get your numbers in yet? Well, I smack a did, son. Well, what did you play? 3, 6, 9.
Well, what do you know?
more tomorrow, courtesy of Frankie Carl. Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences. Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter. Since possibly living among us, undetected? Very serious implications. Wouldn't you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying all is well in Diamond City. The mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are unfounded. Good to know, I guess. But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio. Here's a throwback to simpler times, when folks actually went looking for radioactive material. It's Elton Britt with Uranium Fever.
Well, I don't know, but I've been told uranium ore is worth more than gold. So my cad, I bought me a Jeep. I got that bug and I can't sleep. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has gone and got me down. Well, I had a talk with the AEC and they brought out some maps that looked good to me. And one showed me a spot he said he knowed, so I straddled my Jeep and headed down the road. I reckon I drove about 100 miles down a bumpy road out through the wilds, when all of a sudden I bounced to a stop at the foot of a mountain, didn't have no top. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has done and got me down. Well, I took my Geiger and I started to climb right up to the top, where I thought I'd find a hunk of rock that'd make it click just like I'd read about Vernon Pick. On the second day I made the top, and I'm telling you, Steve, I was ready to stop. The only clicking that I heard that day was the bones in my back that had gone astray. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever, it's spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has gone and got me down. Well, you pack up your things, you head out again into some unknown spot where nobody's been. You reach the spot where your fortune lies. You find it's been staked by 17 other guys. Well, I ain't kidding, I ain't gonna quit. That bug's done caught me and I've been bit. So with a Geiger counter and a pick in my hand, I'll keep right on staking that government land. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has done and got me down.
Would you like to ride in my Rocket 69? Rocket 69, Rocket 69. Well, would you like to ride in my Rocket 69? Rocket 69.
Mama tells me he's no good. He doesn't love me like he should. I would forget him if I only could. He's a demon. He's a devil. He's a doll. That man can look me in the eye and tell the biggest, sweetest lie, and I forget that lipstick on his tie. He's a demon. He's a devil. A doll. Sometimes I make up my mind that I'll stop being so blind and tell him off real bad. But then it turns on those charms and there I am in his arms, and I forget why I'm mad. I wanna tell him drop dead, but I keep loving him instead. My mama must have dropped me on my head. He's a demon. He's a devil. A doll. Sometimes he thrills me through and through. Sometimes he's sweet, sometimes he's true. Sometimes I wish he were in Timbuktu. He's a demon. He's a devil. He's a doll. He says he'll call for me at 9 and take me out somewhere to dine, then staggers in and sings sweet and old line. He's a darling. He's a dreamboat. He's a dog. I had the measles at 2, the chicken pox and the flu. My whooping cough was grim. I had the itch and the mumps, the poison ivy in clumps. To top it, now I've got him. He's a palooka, he's a brood. He drives me crazy, but he's cute. Why do I love a guy I ought to shoot? He's a demon. He is a devil. He is a dog.
Another great one from Betty Hutton. Here's the latest word on what's happening in the Commonwealth, folks. Not content with sitting quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong, formerly occupied by some very unpleasant super mutants. Whether they plan to annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer super mutants running around isn't a bad thing. Now here's Ray Smith with Right Behind You, Baby.
You can run like a rabbit, fly like a bee. No matter what you do, you'll never get away from me because I'm right behind you, baby. I'm right behind you, baby. Well, I'm right behind you, baby, and you'll never get away from me. Well, you can make up your face, dye your hair. No matter what you do, turn around and up and down and go right behind you, baby. I'm right behind you, baby. Well, I'm right behind you, baby, and you'll never gonna get away. Well, you can go to the east, go to the west, the north and the south, and all the rest. You can
all the gentlemen, obviously. The madam has the cutest personality. And think of all the books about DuBarry's looks. What was it made of the toast of Paris? She had a well-developed personality.
What did Romeo see in Juliet, or Pierrot in Pierrette, or Jupiter in Juno?
You know. And when Salome danced and had the boys entranced, no doubt it must have been easy to see that she knew how to use her personality.
Well, and never sit on a boss's settee, unless she's got a perfect personality. A girl can get somewhere in spite of stringy hair, or even just a bit bowed at the knees, if she can show a faultless personality.
Why are certain girls offered certain things, like sable coats and wedding rings, by men who wear their spats right?
That's right. So don't you say I'm smart and have the kindest heart. Oh, what a wonderful sister I'd be.
Just tell me how you like my
personality.
Baby, you've got the cutest
personality.
Took a walk out in the fence. Had to talk with a man about some cans. He asked me what's your flavor. I said I need a favor. I'm a little short of caps, but I'm a good, good neighbor. Took a dive with the swans out in the commons with nothing on. The mutant stopped to savor all my bad behavior. It's all in a day's work when you're a good, good neighbor. We can shake it up a little, we can kick it up a notch, we can put it on the griddle. Better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle. You can show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight, Diamond City, yeah, it's my thing. I flash my style, I show my rings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good, good neighbor. We can shake it up a little, we can kick it up a notch, we can put it on the griddle. Better
get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle. You can show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight, ooh, Diamond City, yeah, that's my thing. I flash my style, I show my rings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good neighbor. Yeah. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good neighbor.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. There are some recent rumblings from Good Neighbor, and I do mean that as something of a pun. Self-proclaimed legitimate businesswoman Bobby No-Nos has something of a reputation around the Commonwealth. That reputation may have contributed to recent talk of a less than legitimate endeavor of hers. Except there's a bit of a twist. Bobby has very conspicuously disappeared. Word is, there's no trace of her in Good Neighbor. It's unclear at this time whether she actually pulled off the job she was rumored to have been plotting, or, if some have suggested, she crossed the wrong people and won't be seen anywhere again, ever. If you get my meaning. Next is Worry, Worry, Worry by the Three Sons. I'll admit it, this pretty well summed me up. At least until recently.
Worry, 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 love is passing me by. Worry, 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 love is passing me by. Worry, 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 I'm so painfully shy. Of the guys get all the kisses. Why am I the one who misses? Worry, 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 woe is me. Baby, 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 I'm a fool about love. Maybe, maybe I should go to school about love. When it comes to getting chummy, I'll admit I'm quite a dummy. Worry, 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 woe is me. I found out that I'm the worrying kind. I go worrying right along. Life is fine, but with a worrying mind, so many things can go wrong. Worry, 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 should I hold her so tight? Worry, 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 am I kissing her right? She said, Joe, it's you all married. I'm not Joe, my name is Harry. Worry, 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 woe is me.
Got a doll face
nothing else like her anywhere you go. A man, she's anything but calm. A regular pint-sized atom bomb. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want it to be. A million times hotter than TNT. Pliana, 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 Pliana. Atom bomb baby, loaded with power, radioactive as a TV tower, a nuclear fission in her soul, loves with the electronic control. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want it to be, a million times hotter than TNT. Liana, 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 Liana. Atom bomb baby, boy she can start one of those chain reactions in my heart. A big explosion, big and loud, mushrooms me right up on a cloud. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want it to be, a million times hotter than TNT. Liana, 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 Liana. Atom bomb baby, sweet as a plum, carries more wallop than uranium. When she kisses, there's no hitch, 0 hour she turns on the switch. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want it to be, a million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want it to be, a million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb.
Oh, and I'm the type of guy who will never settle down. Where pretty girls are, well, you know that I'm around. I kiss them and I love them, 'cause to me they're all the same. I hug them and I squeeze them, they don't even know my name. They call me the Wanderer, yeah, the Wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Oh, well, there's Flo on my left arm and there's Mary on my right. And Janie is the girl, well, that I'll be with tonight. And when she asks me which one I love the best, I tear over my shirt and I show her Rosie on my chest. 'Cause I'm a wanderer, yeah, a wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Oh, well, I roam from town to town. I go through life without a care, and I'm as happy as a clown. I with my 2 fists divine, but I'm going nowhere. Oh, yeah, I'm the type of guy that likes to roam around. I'm never in one place, I roam from town to town. And when I find myself falling for some girl, yeah, I hop right into that car of mine. I drive around the world, yeah, I'm a wanderer, yeah, a wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Let it roam, I let it go. Oh, yeah, I'm the type of guy that likes to roam around. I'm never in one place, I roam from town to town. And when I find myself falling for some girl, I hop right into that car of mine, drive around the world. 'Cause I'm a wanderer, yeah, a wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. 'Cause I'm a wanderer, yeah, a wanderer. I roam around, 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 around,
Hope you enjoyed that last number. There are some recent rumblings from Good Neighbor, and I do mean that as something of a pun. Self-proclaimed legitimate businesswoman Bobby No-Nose has something of a reputation around the Commonwealth. That reputation may have contributed to recent talk of a less than legitimate endeavor of hers. Except there's a bit of a twist. Bobby has very conspicuously disappeared. Word is, there's no trace of her in Good Neighbor. It's unclear at this time whether she actually pulled off the job she was rumored to have been plotting, or, if some have suggested, she crossed the wrong people and won't be seen anywhere again, ever. If you get my meaning. For anyone coming back to Diamond City from a trip out in the Commonwealth, this one's for you.
I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live in my hometown, because those dear hearts and gentle people will never ever let you down. They read the good book from Friday till Monday. That's how the weekend goes. How it goes. I've got a dream house I'll build there one day, with picket fence and rambling rose. I feel so welcome each time that I return, that my happy heart keeps laughing like a clown. I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live and love in my hometown. They read the good book from Friday till Monday. That's how the weekend goes. I've got a dream house I'll build there one day, with picket fence and rambling rose. I feel so welcome each time that I return, that my happy heart keeps laughing like a clown. Like a clown. I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live and love in my hometown. In my hometown. Those dear hearts and gentle people who live in my hometown.
Each morning a missionary advertised with neon signs. He tells the native population that civilization is fine. And 3 educated savages holler from a bamboo tree that civilization is a thing for me to see.
So bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo, oh, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bungle, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want no bright lights, false teeth, doorbells, landlords, I make it clear
that no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here. I look through a magazine the missionary's wife concealed.
Magazine? What happens?
I see how people who are civilized bung you with automobiles.
You know you can get hurt that way, Daniel?
At the movies they have got to pay many coconuts to see.
What do they see, Donnie?
Uncivilized pictures that the newsreel takes of me.
So, bongo, 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 he don't wanna leave the Congo, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, he's so happy in the jungle, he refused to go.
Don't want no penthouse, bathtubs, streetcars, taxis, noise in my ear.
So no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
They hurry like savages to get aboard an iron train.
The Tringalungo Hula Humbale Express.
And though it's smoky and it's crowded, they're too civilized to complain.
When they've got 2 weeks vacation, they hurry to vacation ground.
What do they do, Donnie?
They swim and they fish, but that's what I do all year round.
So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go.
Don't want no jailhouse,
shotgun,
fish hooks,
golf club,
I got my spears.
So no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
They have things like the atom bomb.
So I think I'll stay where I am.
Civilization, I'll stay right here.
Danny Kaye there singing Civilization. Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear. While details about what happened to him are scarce, I for one am just glad he's back. And in one piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. Ella knows not every day can be perfect. Here's Into Each Life, Some Rain Must Fall.
Into each life some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine. Into each heart some tears must fall, but someday the sun will shine. Some folks can lose the blues in their hearts, but when I think of you, another shower starts. Into each light some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine.
each life some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine. Into each heart some tears must fall, but someday the sun will shine. Some folks can lose the blues in their hearts, but when I think of you, another shower starts. Into each life some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine.
Into each and every life, some rain has got to fall. But too much of that stuff is falling into mine. And into each heart, some tears has got to fall. But I know that someday that sun is bound to shine.
Some folks can lose the blues in their heart,
but when I think of you, another shower starts. Into each life some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine.
One drums on a whole bass horn, and somebody beating on a ding dong. Come on over, baby. Whole lot of shaking going on. Come on over, baby. Baby, you can't go wrong. Ain't nobody faking. Whole lot of shaking going on. Come on over, baby. Whole lot
business when out of an orange-colored sky.
Flash, bam, alakazam.
Wonderful you came by. I was humming a tune, drinking in sunshine when out of that orange-colored view.
Flash, bam, alakazam.
I gotta look at you. One look and I yell timber. Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started the shot I've been hitting.
This is it, I-T-N.
I was walking along, minding my business, when love came and hit me in the eye.
Flash, bam, alakazam.
Out of an orange-colored sky. One look and I yell timber. Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to shout. I've been hit.
This is it, I-T-N.
I was walking along, minding my business, when love came and hit me in the eye.
Flash, bam, alakazam.
Out of an orange-colored purple stripe, pretty green polka dot sky.
Flash, bam,
alakazam and goodbye. Wow, I thought love was much softer than that. What a most disturbing sound.
That's a great one, isn't it? Orange-Colored Sky by Nat King Cole. Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences. Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter. Since possibly living among us, undetected? Very serious implications. Wouldn't you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying all is well in Diamond City. The mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are unfounded. Good to know, I guess. But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio. Here's a classic from Billie Holiday. It's Easy Living.
a gentleman, obviously. The madam has the cutest personality. And think of all the books about Dubarry's looks. What was it made of the toast to Paris? She had a well-developed personality.
What did Romeo see in Juliet, or Pierrot in Pierrette, or Jupiter in Juno?
You know. And when Salome danced and had the boys entranced, no doubt it must have been easy to see that she knew how to use her personality.
Well, and never sit on the boss's settee, unless she's got a perfect personality. A girl can get somewhere in spite of stringy hair, or even just a bit bowed at the knees, if she can show a faultless personality.
Why are certain girls offered certain things, like sable coats and wedding rings, by men who wear their spats right?
That's right. So don't you say I'm smart and have the kindest heart. Oh, what a wonderful sister I'd be.
Just tell me how you like my
personality.
Baby, you've got the cutest
personality.
Keep a knocking, but you can't come in. Keep a knocking, but you can't come in. Keep a knocking, but you can't come in. Come back tomorrow night and try again. I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. I know you've been drinking gin. You've been cheating around with other men. I'm busy and you can't come in.
Louis Jordan, folks. Gotta love him. There are some recent rumblings from Good Neighbor, and I do mean that as something of a pun. Self-proclaimed legitimate businesswoman Bobby No-Nos has something of a reputation around the Commonwealth. That reputation may have contributed to recent talk of a less than legitimate endeavor of hers, except there's a bit of a twist. Bobby has very conspicuously disappeared. Word is, there's no trace of her in Good Neighbor. It's unclear at this time whether she actually pulled off the job she was rumored to have been plotting, or, if some have suggested, she crossed the wrong people and won't be seen anywhere again, ever. If you get my meaning. Next we've got I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire by the Ink Spots.
I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In my heart I have but one desire, and that one is you. No other will do. I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart.
I don't want to set the world on fire, honey. I love you too much.
I'm always glad to see the sun come up one more time.
I just want to start a great big flame down in your heart.
Excuse me.
Is there something you need?
Way down inside of me.
How are you feeling?
I'm glad to have the chance to return the favor.
Right.
Anything else?
No.
No problem.
There's no sport to spilling blood if the person ain't earned it. Lucky for us.
Nobody else ain't gonna do.
I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just wanna be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart.
Lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down. Oh, drinking beer in a cabaret, was I having fun? Until one night she caught me right, now I'm on the run.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down.
The Commonwealth provides.
Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down. see you every night, Bing, and I'll woo you every day. I'll be your regular mama, and I'll put that gun away.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe. Lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama. Lay the thing down before it goes off and hurts somebody. Oh, she kicked out my windshield and she hit me over the head. She cussed and cried and said I'd lied and she wished that I was dead.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down. With three tough gals from deep down Texas way. We got no pals, they don't like the way we play. We're a rough, rootin', tootin', shootin' trio, but you ought to see my sister Cleo. She's a terror, make no error, but there ain't no laissez-faire. Here's what we tell her.
Lay that
So,
pistol down,
you ready to get
babe.
this show
Lay
on the
that
road?
pistol down. Pistol packing mama. Lay that.
Not right now.
Suit yourself.
Play your cards right, and we stand to make a whole lot of money.
Happy made a batch of corn, the revenuers came. The draw was slow, so now they know you can't do that to me. Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down.
Oh, singing songs in a cabaret. Was I having fun? Till one night I didn't sing right. Now I'm on the run. Oh, lay that pistol down, babe.
The sun's coming up soon.
Pistol down, pistol
You don't like stumbling around in the dark.
that pistol down.
Oh, pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down.
Well, I don't know, but I've been told uranium ore's worth more than gold. I sold my cad, I bought me a Jeep, I got that bug and I can't sleep. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has gone and got me down. Well, I had a talk with the AEC and they brought out some maps that looked good to me. And one showed me a spot he said he knowed, so I straddled my Jeep and headed down the road. I reckon I drove about 100 miles down a bumpy road out through the wilds, when all of a sudden I bounced to a stop at the foot of a mountain, didn't have no top. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has done and got me down. Well, I took my Geiger and I started to climb right up to the top where I thought I'd find a hunk of rock that'd make it click just like I'd read about Vernon Pick. On the second day, I made the top, and I'm telling you, Steve, I was ready to stop. The only clicking that I heard that day was the bones in my back that had gone astray. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever, it's spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has gone and got me down. Well, you pack up your things, you head out again into some unknown spot where nobody's been. You reach the spot where your fortune lies. You find it's
Should
been
be morning soon.
1,700 guys. Well, I ain't kidding, I ain't gonna quit. That bug done caught me and I've been bit. So with a Geiger counter and a pick in my hand, I'll keep right on staking that government land. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has gone and got me down.
That was Uranium Fever by Elton Britt. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks, that's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Now here's Roy Brown with a song about an upstanding gentleman named Butcher Pete.
Hey everybody, did the news get around about a guy named Butcher Pete? Old Pete just flew into this town and he's chopping up all the women's meat. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He just hack, whack, chopping that meat. Butcher Pete's got a long, sharp knife. He starts chopping and don't know when to stop. All you fellas better watch your wives, 'cause Pete don't care whose meat he chops. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. Hack, whack, chopping that meat. Ever since Pete flew into town, he's been having a ball. Just cutting and chopping for miles around. Single women, married women, old maids and all. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. Oh, Pete! Hacking and whacking. He loves that meat. Hacking and whacking and smacking. He just hack, whack, chopping that meat. Wakes up in the morning, 5:30. Chop from sunrise to sunset.
Don't suppose you'll be making us breakfast.
Ceiling above my head.
Meat's gonna be the death of old Pete yet. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He just hack, whack, chopping that meat. The police put Pete in jail. Yes, he finally met his fate. But when they came to pay his bail, they found him chopping on his cellmate. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. And now. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. Just hack, whack, chopping that meat. That's Butcher Pete is the bravest man. Tries to chop down the wind in the rain. Just hacks on anything he can get. Say, turn this record over. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Crawl out through the fallout, baby, when they drop that bomb. Crawl out through the fallout with the greatest of aplomb. When your white count's getting higher, hurry, don't delay. I'll hold you close and kiss those radiation burns away. Crawl out through the fallout, baby, to my loving arms, through the rain of strontium-90. Think about your hero when you're at ground zero, and crawl out through the fallout back to me. Crawl out through the fallout, baby, you know what I mean. Crawl out through the fallout, 'cause they said this bomb was clean. If you cannot find the way, just listen for my song. I'll love you all your life, although that may not be too long. Crawl out through the fallout, baby, to my loving arms, while those ICBMs keep us free. When you hear me call out, you crawl up to the parlor, back to
Sun should be up.
Hope you realize how much you did for us.
Daylight back.
I got lips, ruby and sweet. I've got hips, it can't be beat. I got eyes that are looking for love. I just need a man who's man enough. I got arms to hold you tight. I've got charms to keep you with me at night. I've got all that you could ever want. I just need a man who's man enough. Don't need another casual lover walking out the door in the morning light. I want a man who can stand on his own without looking for another lover every night. If you got style and know how to please and smile, it makes you quick in the knees. If you're a guy who is gentle and tough, you might be the man in love. Baby, that's you. I see you over there.
Day today. Perfect for travel.
I don't need another casual lover walking out the door in the morning light. I want a man who can stand on his own without looking for another lover every night.
Man, you could really use a cigarette.
If you got style and know how to please and smile, it makes me weak in the knees. If you're a guy who is gentle and tough, you might be the man who's man enough. You might be the man who's man enough.
Hope you enjoyed that last number.
Not a lot of folks would travel
Travis
with a
Lonely
ghoul,
Miles here,
even
with the
one
latest
with my
news
kind of
update from the
charisma.
Commonwealth. And this one sounds heavy. The Green Tech building, long known as a haven for gunner mercenaries, was recently assaulted by an unknown group. From what I understand, there aren't any gunners left to tell the tale. If that's true, it's a little unsettling. Those guys meant business. There are rumors circulating that
Made
the
it another day.
Institute
Guess we did
was
something
somehow
right.
involved. Now I know they come up every time something bad or unexplained happens. But in this case, even I have to admit, it's hard to not suspect they were involved. Don't jump to conclusions, but keep your wits about you, folks. And don't worry. At this time, there's no reason
So you
to
got a
suspect
ride
our
of choice.
friends
Picking up a
in
bowl.
danger.
Usually a mentat
So
school
you just
myself.
It's late
sit
and
back
I am
enjoy some
tired.
quality music, courtesy of Diamond
Oh,
City
okay.
Radio. Ladies, I bet every one of you out there knows a man like the one Betty Hutton sings about. He's a demon, he's a devil, He's a dog.
Everyone tells me he's no good. He doesn't love me like he should. I would forget him if I only could. He's a demon. He's a devil. He's a dog. But man can look me in the eye and tell the biggest, sweetest lie. And I forget that lipstick on his tie. He's a demon. He's a devil. Sometimes I make up my mind that I'll stop being so blind and tell him off real bad. But then it turns on those charms and there I am in his arms, and I forget why I'm mad. I wanna tell him drop dead, but I keep loving him instead. My mama must have dropped me on my head. He's a demon. He's a devil. A dog.
Some food, man. I might try not to make food, honestly, but grab something to eat real really quick.
He's a demon. He's a devil. He's a dog. He says he'll call for me at 9 and take me out somewhere to dine, then staggers in and sings sweet and old line. He's a darling. He's a dreamboat. He's a dog. I had the measles at 2, the chicken pox and the flu. My whooping cough was grim. I had the itch in the mumps, the poison ivy in clumps. To top it now I've got him. He's a baluka, he's a brute.
I knew you'd help us.
But he's cute. Why do I love a guy I ought to shoot? He's a demon. He is a devil. He is a dog.
Keep leading and I'll follow you.
To each
That's the deal, right?
light, some rain was falling.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of pills.
someday that sun is bound to shine.
Some folks can lose the blues in their heart.
But when I think of you and another
You just say that.
into each life, some rain must fall.
So, you ready to...
But it's falling in
World's always gonna. I can't believe she's gone. If I get my way, haven't we suffered?
I say I'll move the mountains, and I'll move the mountains if he wants them out of the way. Crazy calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love I'd say. I say I'll go through fire, and I'll go through fire.
Someone was
As he
expecting
wants it,
trouble.
so it
Or
will
asking.
be. Crazy calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love, you see. Like the wind that shakes the bough, he moves me with a smile. The difficult I'll do right now. The impossible will take a little while. I say I'll care forever, and I mean forever. If I have to hold up the sky.
Always wondered what you'd get like as a
Hey there, friend. We're in some real trouble. Maybe you can help.
What do you need?
It's these damn... They take everything. We can't live like this.
Do you know where they're...
We have a pretty good...
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
If I have to hold up the sky. Crazy he calls me. Sure I'm crazy, crazy in love. Am I?
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
Billy Holiday, folks.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
Business is good.
Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth.
What the? Let's
So
do
I'm happy
this.
to be able to if you were one of the folks worrying about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy.
Make a move
Nick
and I'll
Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for it. While tales about what happened to him are scarce, I for one am just glad he's back. And in one piece.
Got armor at good rates
And
if
if
you're in
there's
the
any
market.
more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio.
What kind of stuff do you have?
I sell armor for all. Been selling armor to smith, but they don't stay dumb.
I'll take a look.
Don't cheap out on them.
60. They call me. I rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I'm a 60-minute man. There'll be 15 minutes of kissing. Then you holler, please don't stop. There'll be 50 minutes of teasing, and 50 minutes of squeezing, and 50 minutes of blowing my top. If your man ain't treating you right, come up and see old Dan. I rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I'm a 60-minute man, oh yeah.
Who's there? Someone there? Gonna splatter your brain! You
That's a great one, isn't it? Orange-Colored Sky by Nat King Cole.
Not doing them much good at this point.
Here's the latest word on what's happening in the Commonwealth, folks. Not content with sitting quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong, formerly occupied by some very unpleasant super mutants. Whether they plan to annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer super mutants running around isn't a bad thing. Sentimental or sappy? Here's one more tomorrow, folks. You make the call.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way,
Tina.
we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Let's trade.
Sure thing.
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that got us.
Counter in my hand.
I'm going out to take me to government land.
Uranium fever has done and got me down. Well, I had a talk with the AEC and they brought out some maps that looked good to me. And one showed me a spot. He said he
you want
knowed.
me to
So I
carry
straddled
some
my
of
Jeep
that
and headed
valuable
down the
gear
road.
you're lugging?
I reckon I drove about 100 miles down a bumpy road out through the wilds. When all of a sudden I bounced to a stop at the foot of a mountain. Didn't have no top. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand.
I'm going out to take me to government land.
Uranium fever has done and got me down. Well, I took my Geiger and I started to climb right up to the top where I thought I'd find a hunk of rock that'd make it click just like I'd read about burning pick. On the second day,
I took care of those super mutants. The settlers were relieved to not have them to worry about anymore.
Bones in my back that had gone astray. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever, it's spreading all around. With a
Thank
Geiger
God.
counter in my
Super
hand.
mutants. Civilians just don't stand a chance against them.
Uranium fever has done and got me down. Well, you
Hey there.
One of our settlements is asking for help. Sounds like they're trying to stand up to some raiders. It's a good chance to show how much better things could be if we'd all stick together.
Well, I ain't kidding, I ain't gonna quit. That bug's done caught me and I've been bit. So with a Geiger counter and a pick in my hand, I'll keep right on staking that government land. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has done and got me down. You can run like a rabbit, fly like a bee. No matter what you do, you'll never get away from me because I'm right behind you, baby. I'm right behind you, baby. Well, I'm right behind you, baby, and you'll never get away from me. Well, you can make up your face, dye your hair. No matter what you do, turn around and I'll be there because I'm right behind you, baby. I'm right behind you, baby. Well, I'm right behind you, baby, and you'll never gonna get away. Well, you can go to the east, go to the west, the north and the south, and all the rest. You can walk at the heart, or stroll across the floor. No matter what you do, you'll never get a little more. Well, you can fly through the clouds, sail on the sea. No matter what you do, you'll never get away from me because I'm right behind you, baby. I'm right behind you, baby. I'm right behind you, baby, and you're never gonna get away. Let's go. Honey, you ain't gonna get away this time. Yeah.
See. They want me to do. Up in there.
Ray Smith, everyone. Here's the latest word on what's happening in the Commonwealth. Not quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong, formerly occupied by some very unpleasant scenes. Whether they plan
Didn't think there were any good people left in the Commonwealth.
Just wanted
It's
to get
not
rid
often
of the
someone
neighbors.
proves me wrong,
I couldn't
but
say.
I'm glad you did.
Wouldn't want it
Whatever
going to
their
waste
reasoning,
now,
I
would
think
we?
we can all agree that fewer super mutants running around isn't a bad thing. Here's Grandma Plays the Numbers by Wanoni Harris.
Say, Wanoni, I was by your house last night, and guess what happened? What happened, Mom? Your grandma was playing the numbers. Well, you just finding that out? Well, what do you know?
Hey.
Go ahead.
Mr. Abernathy.
I hope you're here to help.
Yeah.
Some raiders have been threatening us if we didn't give them supplies. We told them to take a flying leap, now that we had the Minutemen backing us up. But they didn't seem too impressed. Said they'd be back with their friends to make an example out of us. We're not soldiers. We're hoping you can help us set up some defenses before it's too late.
Huh?
We got trouble!
Now we know that Grandma played the numbers.
Just like good karma's paying off.
Sorry. Should have just run.
Yes, we know. We found out. Bless her soul. We found out. Now we know that Grandma plays the numbers. We found out. Yes, oh yes. We found out. We found out. We found out. Now we know that Grandma plays the numbers. She's at the fruit stand every day. Buys bananas by the bunch. She looks at all the price tags.
Blake.
We did it! I was afraid we were making a mistake trying to stand up to those bastards. But the Minutemen came through for us.
Bless her soul. We found out. Now we know that Grandma plays the numbers.
Man, I wish they would stop sending me on these doo-doo ass missions.
Well, what did you play? 3, 6, 9. Well, what do you know?
Easy living. This ain't.
Need something?
I taught those raiders a lesson. They won't be attacking another settlement again.
That's good. I hope I live to see the day when people aren't always worried about the next raider attack.
I think you should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target. If you have the time to talk now, I'd still like to know what you think about Scribe Halen.
Scribe Halen? Why? Is something wrong with her?
No, not at all. Halen's doing well. I simply wanted to talk to you about her, but I wanted to know what you thought of her first.
She's as dedicated as they come. A real team player.
I couldn't agree more, but I wasn't looking for an evaluation of her performance as a scribe. I wanted to know what you thought of Halen as a person.
This isn't like you, Dance. Are you gonna tell me what this is all about?
I suppose I'm beating around the bush because I don't normally find these discussions easy to handle. I'll try and get right to the point. The truth is, I'm worried about her. Since you and I are getting along so well, I felt like I could confide in you about it, to get your honest opinion.
She seems to be able to handle herself. Why are you worried?
Helen is a model scribe. This has nothing to do with her capabilities in the field. A few months before you found us, one of my men was shot multiple times by raiders. Halen stayed by that knight's side for 2 days straight, without sleep, fighting to keep him alive. But he was on a slow decline. I decided that his suffering needed to end, and ordered Halen to administer an overdose of painkillers, so he could die with dignity. Even though I'm certain she wanted to continue fighting for that knight's life. She injected him without question.
Are you asking me whether or not I approve?
Of course not. I stand by every order I've ever given. That soldier was gravely wounded. Even if, by some miracle, he happened to survive, he would have been paralyzed for life. But the decision whether or not to ease that soldier's suffering isn't the point here. The point is what happened later that same evening. Halen approached me while I was on watch. She didn't say a word, but I could tell something was wrong. After what felt like an eternity, she collapsed into my arms, crying. I didn't know what to do, so I just held her for a while. A few minutes later, she stopped, kissed me on the cheek, and simply said, "Thank you," before heading back into the police station. Right then it hit me. Maybe I pushed her too hard. I ordered her to ignore her instincts, to do something her medical training told her was wrong. That's why I'm worried about her, and for that matter, everyone under my command. I'd appreciate it if you said something.
Come on, Dance. What is it you're really worried about here?
I don't know. Look, 4 soldiers. Over half of my team are gone. Each one of them died because of decisions that I made. I understand the risks that come with the job. We all do. But how can anyone have confidence in me anymore? Hell, how can I have confidence in myself? You're awfully quiet. Excuse me. I believe we were talking. Are you ignoring me for a reason?
Here's the latest word on what's happening in the Commonwealth, folks. Not content with sitting quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently
I'd
been
appreciate a
seen
response,
cleaning up Fort
Knight.
Strong, formerly occupied by some very unpleasant civilians. Whether they plan to annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer super mutants running around isn't a
You
bad
ignore people often?
Wishing on the moon sounds like a pretty good idea to me right now. It's Bob Crosby, singing Happy Times.
I'd appreciate a response, Knight.
For the gold in a rainbow, and you'll find happy thoughts. You'll hear a tune
Excuse me. I believe we were talking.
If it makes you feel better, I believe in you.
Actually, it does. Well, it looks like things have taken a turn. I signed up to be your sponsor, so I teach you everything that I know. But it looks like I'm the one that needed the lesson today. All joking aside, I'm pleased that we had this discussion. And with all the problems you're facing, you still took the time to listen. It's comforting to know that I can speak to you as more than just your commanding officer.
Does this mean you'd be there to hold me if I ever needed it?
I hardly think that would be appropriate, soldier. I don't want my moment with Halen to give you the wrong idea.
Does this mean you'd be there to hold me if I ever needed it?
I don't know. I never thought you'd ask me something like that. It would depend on the circumstances, but I suppose we'll just have to see what happens when the time comes. Anyway, thanks for letting me get that off my shoulders. I think it's been weighing on me more than I realized. I'm only sorry you had to see me at my worst, instead of at my best.
Mum! Welcome back, Mum! I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord. A well-thought-out response is always best.
You will suddenly hear chimes, and you'll have your happy, happy time.
No rush. Cat got your tongue, Mum?
Crawl out through the fallout with the greatest of clowns. When your white count's getting higher, hurry, don't delay. I'll hold you close and kiss those radiation burns away.
Distracted a bit today, Mum?
Crawl out through the fallout, baby, to my loving arms. Through the rain of strontium-90. Think about your hero when you're at ground zero and crawl out through the fallout.
Daydreaming, perhaps?
Crawl out through the fallout, baby. You know what I mean. Crawl out through the fallout, 'cause they said this bomb was clean. If you cannot find the way, just listen for
Take all the time you need.
I'll love you all your life, although that may not be too long. Crawl out through the fallout, baby, to my loving arms, while those ICBMs keep us free.
I'm still here, you know.
Baby, kick the wall out and crawl out through the fallout back to me. 'Cause you'll be the only girl in the world. Why don't you crawl out through the fallout back to me?
Mum, you were going to say?
Why don't you crawl out through the fallout back to me? Why don't you crawl out through the fallout back to me?
Oh, please, take your time. I actually do have all day.
How are things here while I was gone?
No, just catching up on some old yard work with the occasional pest control. And you, Mum? Anything to be found in Concord?
You could say that. I made a few new friends.
Can't have enough of those these days. I realize that I'm no Mr. Gutsy, but if needed, I'd be honored to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth. Just say the word.
I'd like to trade some.
Of course.
You keep me in suspense and you know it. Then you promise to return. When you don't, I really burn. Well, I guess I'll never
not raining.
And I show it. If you got a heart, and if you're kind, then don't keep us apart. Make up your mind. You're undecided now. So what are you gonna do? Much sense, 'cause you keep me in suspense, and you know it. Then you promise to return. When you don't, I really burn. Well, I guess I'll never learn, and I show it. If you got a heart, and if you're kind, and don't keep us apart.
We should make good time when the weather's this clear.
Mind. You're undecided now, so what are you gonna do?
You lead the way, and I'll always be close behind.
If you don't love me, I wish you'd say so. I love you so much, honey. I just got to know I'm just a fool for you. What are you gonna do?
You just heard
Remember,
Undecided by
we're out here
Ella Fitzgerald.
representing the Brotherhood. Let's make them proud.
I got word of a settlement that needs our help. Here's the location. Get there as soon as you can. We promised them we'd be there when they needed us.
If you're from out of town, be sure and visit Diamond City. It's safe, it's secure, and full of quality establishments like this. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Next we'll hear Civilization by Danny Kaye.
Each morning, a missionary advertised with neon sign. He tells the native population that civilization is fine. And three educated savages holler from a bamboo tree that civilization is a thing for me to see.
So bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo, oh no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want no bright lights, false teeth, doorbells, landlords, I make it clear
that no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here. I looked through a magazine the missionary's wife concealed.
Magazine, what happens?
I see how people who are civilized bung you with automobiles.
You know you can get hurt that way, Daniel?
At the movies they have got to pay many coconuts to see.
What do they see, Donnie?
Uncivilized pictures that the newsreel takes of me.
So, bongo, 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 he don't wanna leave the Congo, no, 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 no.
Doesn't it feel good to be a part of something as important as the Brotherhood?
Don't want no penthouse, bathtub, streetcars, taxis, noise in my ear.
So no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
They hurry like savages to get aboard an iron train.
The Tringalingo Hula Humbale Express.
And though it's smoky and it's crowded, they're too civilized to complain.
When they've got 2 weeks vacation, they hurry to vacation ground.
What do they do, Donnie?
They swim and they fish, but that's what I do all year round.
So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo, no, no,
I think you should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target.
I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't
Huh?
want no jailhouse. Shotgun. Fish hooks. Golf club. I got my spears. So no matter how
We'll make something out of the Commonwealth yet.
right here.
So a ghoul walks into a bar. Bartender says,
Gotta be honest with you, I feel more comfortable with a rocky ceiling above my head.
Point us to the nearest watering hole.
What?
Hi.
There you are. Almost thought you forgot about me.
Actually,
Wow. Keep leading and I'll follow you. That was the deal, right? Point, I'll shoot. Pretty simple arrangement. Axes to grind. Well, I have a ton of them. Oh man, I always wanted to say that.
Alrighty. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow.